Okay, I'm live again. That's good. Well, time to continue on from last night because I had to finish early. Yeah, I, I just had to finish early, but yeah, I wish I could have finished it all last night, but stuff happens and you can't always expect to get anything you want. So, anyways, we are continuing on from yesterday where I think we were investigating someone's death. Something like that lines. So,
Hey, we've been in Knockride for a while now, but we
hmm,
still don't know much about this place. Now we've got
Clank
some free
Clash
time.
now
Why don't we go
available.
explore Nasha Town for a bit?
What are we going to do first? Okay, first collect the Stellar Reunion, 100 Prima Gems. I probably won't be able to collect any more because there's only 5 hours left. Not like I probably need any more of these, but I would have liked to get on these. Hmm. Kind of wasted all of that. It's whatever. Okay, Clank Clash event. Clank Clash. Think Clank Clash on cannot speak. Okay, so every time you complete one of these, you get Sanctifying Elixir, Plus of Enlightenment, and a Crown of Insight before getting Constellation. And for me, I'm going to go on you, C1. Not because I want it, just because I don't know, I just because why not? I'm still lucky that I got her from Leeway Chronicle Wish. And then I got a C1 Shiori from the Inazuma Chronicle Wish, and I was trying to go for Kokomi. It's not the worst. Could have been worse. At least Shiori's my favorite Geo character, at least. So that is the good thing. Shiori is my favorite Geo character, so it's not a huge waste. Okay, yeah, so we've got stuff like that. I'm gonna go collect this, Innocuous, whatever it's called, wherever the hell it is. What the hell is this thing? Okay, you not forget that. Okay, okay. Let's just go. Let's just do the mission. Do I even have do I have a teleport waypoint nearby? Yeah, I do. Okay, okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is that if I do finish everything within a reasonable amount of time, and then I have like nothing else to do, but I would want to continue streaming, I might hop onto Xenozone Zero and do stuff in there because I still have not done my weekly stuff on Xenos, so don't kind of don't want to miss out on any of those polychromes. I missed out on quite a few polychromes because I haven't been playing for the last few days because I've had college. First week back at college. Okay. Oh come on.
Fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Monsters!
I was about to be like, okay, yeah, I don't have to attack them. But no, I do have to attack them, because if I don't, they'll just regenerate.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
But yeah, I've been trying to keep away from spoilers as much as possible. But,
A fight took
like,
place
you know,
here.
it's not the
Did
easiest.
Flint leave these marks?
But I tried my best to stay away from,
Help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice?
but yeah, I tried to stay
Did you
away
hear
from,
that?
spoilers as much as I possibly could. But I think the only spoiler I got was, like, you know, I think it was, like, what happens when you run into Columbina's area and stuff like that. Yeah, use the lantern whilst I'm on top of a fucking rock, yeah. Smart idea. Shit. Do we need to go up to that thing, like... Do we need to go to there or something? I think so, maybe. No, I saw it, it's up there. Would have been nice if I saw the thing if I was like, looking this way. No. Absolutely lovely. Anyways, this part has taken quite a while, not quite a lie. Cutscene time or something? Or just more dialogue? Oh! Cutscene!
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Is that the sinner?
You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now! It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, Why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh,
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
It's around here. There's a teleport waypoint up there, but I don't think it's worth to go get it right now. Okay, there we go. I think after I finished the second act
Rev the engines!
of this quest, well, this quest line, I think after the second act, what I'll do is that I'll try to see what I'll do to Columbina's stuff.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
That a little bit ominous. When the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Yeah, veteran adventurers. I don't even know anything about adventuring.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
So it probably was very...
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
Wow.
If the
Paimon
Wild
being
Hunt's
smart for
true
once.
form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe.
Not today.
Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Oh, God.
Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer.
God, can Discord just open? Bro, just open and fucking decline the call. Oh my fucking god. Great, now I'm gonna have Discord fucking open now.
The longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
It's not what I want, because I don't want Discord opening. You're not thinking about flipping his body around, are you?
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess
Okay,
it'll
Discord
have to
isn't
wait till
opening.
tomorrow.
It doesn't look like it's opening.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Thing is, I don't want to open. You know, I'm gonna get this over and done with. Literally pause it, and you know. Okay. And I'm just gonna close Discord. Oh, task. There we go. Okay. Done. I might as well claim the achievement. Okay. Already got one of these done, not bad. For the Harbingers, no. We do not like the Harbingers. I mean, depending on which one it is.
Oh, it's you two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Yep.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
What is
Just
stop
a moment.
fucking calling?
I need to check my
Now that I've
records.
closed Discord on my
Thank you
computer,
for
now
your
it's just
understanding.
the call that popped up on my phone. It's really annoying.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
Indeed it
8
was.
days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
But he
So
said
we
that
solved
when
one
he was collecting
mystery,
fragments,
only to dig up another.
they would naturally merge
Phew.
themselves back into each
This
other.
is getting
So
Paimon kinda down.
he would kind of want the cannon to destroy the
And
anomalies
sleepy
for
too.
the fragments to like be blown apart, but then he could collect them back up. They would merge back together, and the crystal would be back to normal, and then he could just have that happen over and over again, and then he would grow more in power.
Yes,
Quite smart, huh?
I'd say it is high time we took a break.
Because then that's his plan.
Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
Like, even though the
We'll have to
crystal might
find
have been blown to
Rerir
smithereens, he
eventually.
can just collect up all those fragments.
And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Off we go. Yay, we are going to probably get caught or something at some point. I don't know.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
Shut it, Paimon.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Shut it, Paimon.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, You mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
What do you
Perhaps
think?
I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them, so joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
And where the fuck do I? That's it. Damn. His room compared to our room. The difference. The difference. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's fucking hilarious.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Shut it, Paimon.
Flint's! Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this? And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
And how on earth is... Your head was legit! The fuck?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again? Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now. In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again? Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Oh, 2,000 meters. 2,000 meters. Oh, what? Good thing I have this on then. Good thing I have that. Yeah, that. God. It's the research facility that I've been. Well. Okay, Okay, definitely need to get that statue to 7 first. Okay, yeah.
Rev the engines!
I almost forgot you cannot switch characters whilst in the air, so, if I could definitely get there. I can definitely get there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so, I just kind of overlooked that a little bit, yeah, I thought I could switch to Farina, well, no, I can't. Well,
Try and stop me!
okay, if I want to get the statue to 7, I'm gonna have to, Oh. Bro, you are not a fucking mind shell. Bitch, you trying to shoot me? Yeah. Die. Statue of New Moon. Okay, I have 16 out of 20. Okay. Well,
Rev the engines!
now it's time to... Might as well get this domain down here.
Try and stop me!
No. Easy way to just glide across the... Hazards. There's a Oculus like around there or something. It's down here. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Another one right there. Might as well get all this stuff. Okay, waypoint.
Full throttle!
And okay. All we're just gonna do is there we go. Easy. So another one is on there. Okay. There's two. I don't know where to say.
Try and stop me!
Might as well collect them, because, you know... And then over here is another one.
Full throttle!
Another waypoint.
Rev the engines!
Frostlamp flower.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
I don't know. Oh, you're right there.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah, there you are. Okay.
I wouldn't exactly trust him just yet, just, you know, make sure he isn't the World Hunt one.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
Shut up, Paimon.
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things.
Paimon, stop pissing yourself.
This is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
No.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon One sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Not a good idea.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Barir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured. And all for nothing.
I'm gonna go for another run then. Jesus Christ. That's what a way to tell. It's kind of crazy saying that to someone who you just destroyed their heart to. Kind of crazy.
Strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
A short while earlier. Mm-hmm.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst. And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, why do I have to? Can't even sprint.
Most of those we've looks like they formed
And I
groups to
accidentally
protect the
skipped that
cannon.
one.
If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? Are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her.
Blah blah blah. Just let me through so I can finish this shit.
At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you pass. Some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson. Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
Wow, I definitely could not tell.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
This is gonna be extremely boring. Oh my god.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you
You fucking away from me?
here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Yep.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Kalanka Town, yes.
Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crunkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me.
No.
I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Never did I think I'd be seeing this.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Inefa carrying Aino on her shoulder.
Out of the way, small fry.
I can't switch characters. Okay. What the fuck am I doing?
What happened to the path?
I don't know.
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Yeah, fuck. Wow.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
Easy.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
You think so?
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Cutscene time.
We are out of time.
futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili potutos. Necritus necrus baptusi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topia tua ition veratum.
Um, looks like Ferrari didn't get defeated, and now he's back. Okay. Don't tell me we have to fight him now with just Traveler and Flins. If that's the case, that's not gonna be fun. Please don't tell me you have to fight him. I don't want to have to fight him right now.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir. Rhine-daughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Oh shit, we are gonna have to fight him. No, another cutscene.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
In all honesty, the Rune Guard thing, robot, whatever Sandra's make, kind of reminds me of the Iron Man Hulkbuster a little bit.
No, wait! This isn't over!
And we got teleported away. By who? Who the fuck teleported us away? Oh, it was Columbina who did it. Oh, shit.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
Yep.
I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Nah, you're just an idiot.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rurer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Now we could take him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Finally. It took forever. But yeah, I gotta go do something now quickly, because, yeah. I'll be back soon. I am back, and I have now I can now continue with this. Okay. Okay. Just got to use a teleport waypoint. Which one's closer? Probably this one. Excuse me. My God. I don't know how good my microphone is, but if my microphone actually picked that up, that would have been quite funny.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
Interesting.
But the Ray hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
A cuckoosaur.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
No.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
What? The darkened eyes is always gonna get her.
I know there's no running now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Nice. Promotion? Always good. Not always.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Yes.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
You don't know, I can't bother.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
No.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Leave this place? Yeah, I feel like leaving.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go
Hello.
over there? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
What is Dory doing down there? Oh wait, yeah, I forgot what Dory is. Hearing. Why Dory? Oh.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
What's that look for, Paimon?
We can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
To completed. I could tell by those questions something was going to end.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Volcar, I'm getting.
The name's Varka.
Yeah.
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
If it was Volcar, no, it was Volcar. Why can I not remember the name? It's fine, it's fine. Oh. Okay, let me just quickly. Okay, so quest. Let me just. Okay. I still have not done this. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Okay. The Adventurers Guild. Blah 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 blah.
Add as. Thank you for Add as.
The fuck? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? That was freaky. I did not like that. Okay, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. I still have to do this, don't I? Yeah. No, not random, just Mondstadt. Because Mondstadt's probably got the easiest ones. And then the resident. Okay.
Exploration and trial.
Nice. Okay. Could try get the I don't know. No. Excellent. Okay, settings. The only problem I do have with this is that there's no, like, down scroll. Okay, new songs and stuff like that. There's a lot of, so if I'm not mistaken, it was like, how many did I have to do? 8. I guess I could do that.
My alley.
No, don't exit out. Just okay. Again. Okay. Which one am I gonna go for first? I mean, I know how to do 6 key, but I'm just not good at down scroll. That's the thing.
has been bittersweet. Close my eyes, wondering what you would have dreamed if you were here standing next to me. Would you know how I feel and see what I see? Know that I will always try. Funny your rhythm and rhyme. Though the nights are long and dark, I see you shining bright. And no matter where you are, you've come with me this far, showing the way when all is falls apart.
See, it's just the thing, I get confused with the keybinds because I can't tell which one is which. Like, if it was up scroll, I'd probably have an easier time. And the thing is, it's so goddamn wide as well. So it's not easy to see which one is which. See, literally there, like, it's like, literally, it's so goddamn slow, but I can barely tell which one is which. It's so annoying. Like, it's fine. Like, there, again! Bro! Like, come on. Like, the keys, literally, the keyboards are right there. You can see them. I just cannot get used to it. I don't know why. I don't know how. Like, that one's finished, but, man, like... I think I'll choose, like, the short... Oh... This one's a short one. It's a short one, so... It's only a minute long, so hopefully... You know... Again! Oh my god! Like, that one's very short, so it's, like, somewhat easy. Like, I could try full combo that one if I wanted to, but I don't really care about full combo in these songs. 3 minutes... the thing is, this was only 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Literally, why do I feel like Klanyam was probably one of the most forgettable characters ever? Like, I forgot she was a character in the game. It's only... I want to see if there's anything else that's special. Okay. Mavrikus is quite long. That one's quite long. This one's also quite long. And then this one's also quite long. So, So I think... Okay, I'm just gonna choose, I think I'll... yeah. Oh my god, can I stop letting go of the buttons? Oh my god. Okay. What? Okay, at this point I don't even give a fuck. Thing is, I can't see which button's which. Oh my god, I keep on fucking... I just look like a complete and utter noob at this. Like, literally, like... God. This one's quite short, so... But, like, oh my... Like, literally, if this wasn't so poorly designed, I'd be doing a lot better. No, no, fuck that. I think that's just a fucking sign for me to just avoid doing that again. I'm not doing that again. No. Sorry, but no, fuck that. Thing is, if that was up scroll, I would not have been fucking that up. Fucking... Use elemental skill, Lunar Bloom reactions triggered, and obtain 3 Verdant Dew.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Okay, hold to use elemental skill to...
For the everlasting forest.
Okay, so they basically copied what Xenos did. Okay, love it.
By the frost moon of old, you poor...
Make yourselves at home. Ground.
Witness the power of Gwa, rain.
Lightning, purify!
Use the force authorized.
Forest?
The Temple of Wisdom. This made her look...
With one heart, we pray.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Let me weave you a verse.
No, my sword.
You poor last lamb.
I do not like using Walmart as... I'll just claim that and exit. Okay, I think now is the time to get working on Columbina quests, or where they are. I still have this to do as well. Yeah, I'm not doing it. This though, I probably would do. I've already done all those. Okay, and then the event. Okay, Okay, first of all, cancel that navigation. I still have this to do. I don't really want to do it. Not right now, anyways. Okay, hey, Columbia, where is she? She's definitely in here somewhere. She's right there. Interesting. Okay, so I think the way to do it. Okay. I think, like, literally, it's the moons and stuff. Like, they definitely have something to do with Columbia's. There was a Lunoculus over here somewhere, isn't there? Okay, there's something here. I can't get into this though, so okay, yeah, forget it. Might as well get the teleporting points for you.
Rev the engines.
Oh my, don't fall down, you complete idiot. Oh my god, this is what I hate about this fucking going up terrain and shit like that with the bike, especially on like narrow ledges. It's impossible to like actually like get shit to work. There you go. I think that blue thing right there might be able to help me open up that down there and stuff. Can I even climb up? I didn't even think it matters. Okay, anyways.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still... dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh?
The way bro just expands his neck.
On the island, if that's what it takes.
He just blows up his neck. I'm pretty sure like animals do that as well. It's like it's not something I'm completely like oblivious to. Like frogs do it as well.
Things are really kicking off over here. A Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach, and they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken.
The
All
red
right, I
thing.
believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
Who could that be?
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now, so be good and pipe down a little.
Pipe it down, bitch. I mean, what?
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
Yeah. But see, imagine you're sleeping one night, and then a fucking spider's like right next to you being like, yo, what's up? And then you'd be like, who the fuck is saying that? And you turn around and you see him, that's right there.
Don't misunderstand.
That would be
happen,
fucking
And
terrifying.
it doesn't drive you
Well, in my
insane
case
or
anyways, it
anything like
would.
that.
Depending on how big it is.
Although,
Because it's
that
the
being
size of a
said,
fucking pinhead,
do
then I just
sometimes
squish it
find
with the tip of
quite
my finger, but
overwhelming.
like,
I was
let's just say
overjoyed
it's
when
like
I
an
first
like
discovered that I
an inch or
could
two
understand
big
animal
or
speech,
like an inch
but
or
I
two
quickly
wide and stuff like
realized
that.
it came with a
Then
downside.
yes, I'll be freaking my
This
shit
ability is
out.
always active, and I cannot control it.
Arachnophobia is serious, bro.
Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now.
Lol.
In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too. Same. I have, yeah, they're up in the sky, in bed.
No,
I mean, what?
just you will suffice.
I mean, what?
This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not too sure.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, that definitely was not there before. Yeah, when did I get there?
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
How would you know? I don't trust this little weasel.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep
A
watch on the
thieving
lunar
little
semblance,
weasel.
it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian!
Guardian Weasel. Guardian Weasel would be better.
Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
The fuck? Oh. Oh. Not the hair, not the
Come on, be nice to our guests.
Lol.
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job.
Okay, Paimon, go in there and do it yourself.
If you go over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky.
Are you sure about that? Those aren't your eyes, though.
Keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
So yeah, so it, wow, that, they made a one-way mirror. Interesting. Can I go on to the other side?
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Lovely.
Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that.
Nah, that's light
Probably
work.
couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
Probably a couple 100 million more.
Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the frost moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
I did nothing. I just clicked buttons through an imaginary screen.
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Well, guess what? I'm not doing that.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Huh. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Huh.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt.
How would you know?
Certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need
Already?
to figure out
What
how
do
to
you
get this
mean?
statue back
It's
to
barely
our
even been
library.
20 minutes.
It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
Is that so?
Just here will do.
Oh, that all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library? You have my sincere gratitude, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh boy.
Oh, Paimon, you greedy little bitch! You greedy little bitch!
So much better than Paimon's used to.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit.
Often.
This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome! Thanks so much!
You better not be eating any of them, Paimon. You already had your fill. I was about to say, what the fuck is Mother Weaker doing here? Nah, that's just my character. You can obtain lunar sigils during your adventures in Norcry after meeting certain criteria. These sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. Interesting. So they are somewhat similar to the tribal quests in that land. Similar to the tribal stuff. Okay, interesting. Lunar Treasure Compass. Okay, rewards. Exploration. I have to do exploration of all things. I mean, exploration isn't the worst thing. Okay, let's... Now that I've done that, I'm gonna go back to Colombina's place, go to that thing, and see if what I go into these moon city things have added them into that thingy or whatever it was. What?
Looking for me?
What the fuck? What? What the shit? What the fuck? Just spawns out of nowhere. Okay.
Try sensing the power of Kuvaki, and you might spot me coming next time.
Fucking hell. I thought you fucking had sentience or something. I was expecting you to be like I don't know, there or something, but no! You're fucking behind me! That actually made me jump! The bitch is terrifying. Okay, let's see though. Okay, so I think so I got no idea. Okay, so I thought I did do something right, or it's a quest line. I honestly have no idea, because we've got one there, got another one down here. I gotta do this one then, okay. Why is she still here? Oh my god. She's been standing there the entire time. Like, bro.
Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here. Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin? We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
God. Mama Rika's definitely not dead.
We saw your notice and we're here to
Right.
help. Hello? Anybody here?
No.
Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inefa! What the?
She's stuck on a magnet.
What happened?
Oh my god.
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Okay then, so Ineva's now stuck to a gigantic magnet. And I fell.
Wow, what a crazy hiding spot. Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Zing's Up Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing's Up Mechanical Claw number 1.
You okay, Inefa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Yeah, pretty hard to miss. It was the
Fortunately,
only
you
note on
arrived
the
just in
notice
time.
board.
Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it. Lead the way.
I would love to have my own desk, my own PC, monitors, and stuff like that. But no, I have to use this laptop because, you know, reasons. Can't have everything, but like, in the future, I will probably definitely get some of this stuff for myself.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
What the fuck was that voice?
Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief, save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Inefa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough.
You can't do this, Aino.
Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't
Nah, we're
care
definitely
if I
gonna
have to
stop
serve
you.
All of Notcry. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Cranclank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clinklank Legion, move out.
Move out.
It's so bloody robotic.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you? Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay,
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
are you sure about that?
Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
Yeah, you greedy bitch.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
What? And Paimon just casually had that line in her back pocket.
Like a kid, huh?
How the fuck?
At least it worked.
What? Okay, yeah. And they just somehow just deactivate in the shape of a question mark.
But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Anefa. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss.
I know. Really?
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumb Clink 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anefa.
Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Good.
Let's go back to the workshop.
Full throttle!
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Anefa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you!
Hi, Aino! Hi, Anefa!
It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not.
I think I just started a different quest line or something, didn't I?
Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic.
Blah, blah, blah.
What's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it
The
hard
fuck
to
is that
sleep.
facial expression?
Oh. Sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Oh. They stole from the Fatui.
Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Nokrai faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Anefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. Now, I can teach them a lesson.
I don't think you
already
should.
them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Anefa.
Wow, so problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice! Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find him and make him pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay.
Robots
so
don't sweat.
Psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
That's not gonna work.
Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
Catch him? What? Lol.
We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again!
Catch him!
Get back here, you little shit! I'm gonna fucking kill you.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
It's just a group of them,
Those are
Paimon.
scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But
You
we
think?
need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Huh. Cornered.
Finally! We caught him! Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
And this is the reason why we should not make robots.
If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The
Meris.
fortress of Marrowseed.
You mean the fortress of Meripede? It's Fontaine. Fontaine.
What is it again?
The Fontaine prison.
Marrowseed. Yeah, that seems right. Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
Wow, I could not see that.
Change anything?
Oh,
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps
yeah,
it
you
would be
think
best
so?
to follow up tomorrow.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core.
Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers.
What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one?
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Wow! If even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Charred? Is that its name?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one.
Huh?
Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Aino.
No.
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it?
I think she was just being
Let's
stupidly
the original
blind.
core with this one and why. I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this spot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crankakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from someone?
Hard Lombro.
It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me. Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why?
Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word Chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see. Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure.
I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
You, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
The fuck?
There, much cuter.
What do you mean by that? That just makes her look ridiculous.
Reminds me, Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal? Awesome! Turns out Inefa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Hey, well, that was something, I guess. Okay, that's the second one. Interesting. But yeah, like, I still do need to check. I do need to check. Is there now, is literally the one that was blue, literally, I cannot remember if it was originally blue or not. But like, I need to check. Like, so like, if there's two of them that are now blue, then yes, I am doing something correct. She's all the way up there? Jesus Christ. So does she just change positions every time we come in here or something? Because first she was like on that little thing right there. Then she was behind me. And now she's all the way up there. Okay. Okay, view records. No, two of them aren't blue. Okay, so yeah, so what am I meant to do then? Thing is, I just don't know what to do. Okay, nope, cancel notification. Yes, in front, there's... Good thing I got that this teleport waypoint then. So I was not going to make that journey all the way from over here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, it is Jesus! Jesus! Walking on water. Easy. So it's right over here.
Gloomy skies overhead. Just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp. We didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that...
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies!
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode, and the tomb of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place. That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis.
Necropolis? Do you just reference? Oh my god, no way! No way! Necropolis, bro, that's the insane demon. Okay, I'm gonna stop pissing around now.
Merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night. Speaking as a lightkeeper, we no longer need the building all that much, and I am under no official obligation to maintain it. And personally, I am more partial to the night than the day, so I find myself quite comfortable here in the dark. Besides, I have a lantern of my own. I would rather tend to that than rely on a more distant warmth. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs. And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
Okay then.
Try and stop me!
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Huh. Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me. You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Does he mean...
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
What? A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the blue fire? As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life. That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness.
They say it only appears if you've run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, cause I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors. One who truly hated the Wild Hunt. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side. The side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island. Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
Alright, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Thanks for the free
Finally,
Lunar
we're
Oculus.
here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in. Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring.
Oh my, that's a lot of people. And I accidentally skipped. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about spamming the button. It's that usually, you know. Okay.
The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the Wild Hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
Paimon, their ghosts.
To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together. Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before, a Lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Oh.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears of blood.
Nope.
The Wild Hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay. We'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal. Think something.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Do not fear. Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg of you. That is no way to die.
Death. Wild Hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Oh, the ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking?
Might as well.
Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out.
Lighthouse. Hope. Everlasting night.
Do we seriously have to climb? Okay, good thing we didn't have to climb back up manually. Okay. The reference list for light signals is as follows. Please remember the corresponding light signals and avoid sending incorrect ones. Distress. Short, long, short. Short, long, short. Guidance. Short, long, short, short, short. Summoning. Long, short, long, long, short, long. All safe. Short, long, short, long, short. Warning. The instruction is blurry and unreadable. Okay.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5 signal types. Distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. Huh. The part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others.
Okay, just had to make sure none of those were the ones. Okay, so it's just obviously.
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area, and when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse? They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary. The ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something to them in life. But now, all eyes are on the lighthouse. They have a rather indistinct appearance, but when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, I can sense where their cold attention is directed. Consider it a natural talent of mine. As to the cause of this behavior, I do have a theory. Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry.
2 websites. Everyone else has already had a one, and it's due Tuesday.
But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago.
So you have to do a
According to our
15-page
internal
essay.
records, that
Yeah, about
conflict
2
cost the island
websites.
90%
And
of the
after
troops stationed
the
here.
purpose of the website is
The
target audience,
Starshina
the
of that
page
time
layout,
eventually decided to send a warning signal
navigation,
to the
content
outside.
design, user
signal?
experience, dynamic websites,
They didn't use a distress
cross-browser
signal and call for
compatibility,
help?
mobile compatibility,
Indeed.
search engine
The warning
optimization,
signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and
and
patrolling
there's
lightkeeper ships.
searching, and
Without
then
it, they
SEO.
likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little
Why don't you do
knowledge of the
Pornhub.com?
situation. But
I
at the
could
same time, this signal also
I
kept the
showed
troops
Sir
on the island
Fembler
off from
website and
any
said I could do it.
possibility of
It was a
rescue.
thing.
The lightkeeper oath
That's
contains
so-
a line that goes as such.
So, are you actually going to do that though?
Bones and blood
So
we
literally,
shall use
you
as
you
fuel.
showed him a
We
femboy
shall make
website.
life greater than death.
I know you're not going to do it, but
There's a
imagine
line
if someone
that
actually
strikes
did
at
do
the
it.
very heart of our
It's an actual
principles.
just website. And you
Should
can
we
buy
find
femboy
ourselves
for
at a
it.
great disadvantage,
So it's a
we
website
are to
where you
prioritize
can
the
buy
preservation of
femboy
life
shit.
and ensure
Yeah,
humanity's
because
long-term
we have to do it on
survival.
2 e-commerce
After all,
websites.
Okay,
the
so
wild
that's
hunt is a
interesting.
never-ending threat. While our
Very,
numbers
very
outnumber it.
interesting.
This principle is most cruel to those who
So
have
it's happening on
sacrificed
back as well.
themselves. And yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
You
I'm
feel
doing it
you
on
unwittingly
TV and
did something
then
wrong.
time lapse, you know, they
No,
are
I don't think so.
I got my watch from.
Ghosts are
The
but
what
the
website?
memories of people
what?
that once were. You may have stirred up those memories,
No, the one
but
you
that
got
is
your
all they
watch
are.
from.
Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them.
Different.
And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me. Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may
Yeah, that's my
encounter along the way.
description. Just website. Damn. And then you also have to like your introduction, and then at the end you're gonna have to make your life obsessive. Which we will do that on.
So how many words or letters is a 15-page essay?
The example ones have
Had
7,000.
reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle,
So technically you could
they
just
would
go
have
into
landed here.
ChatGPT and say,
Not
You
allowed
have
to
to
use it.
understand that ghosts are hard to
how would they
reason
be
with.
able to tell? Like, they could probably be able to
Better way
tell,
to
but like
communicate
still.
is to give them key
they can use it
information
anymore.
that might provoke some sort of a reaction.
Hmm.
How about this? We'll go in together.
Well, I used AI
I'll
for
handle
my
the
shit,
communication.
and I was able to get away with it.
After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself,
The reason
but also
why was
very
because
accustomed to dealing with
I
ghosts.
changed it up. I made it not look like AI.
Yeah, you got we can't do it. Oh well, we could just not much. Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The wild hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us.
This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So, you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please save us. We
The
can't hold
sixth
on
form
much
toilets
longer.
are so shit.
I never
Everyone
used
stole.
Else is gone.
I know, that's why I never used them all.
Lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone, save us.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the wild hunt.
The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the wild hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end.
We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Flintz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them? Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Retniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer.
Just don't mention it whilst I'm streaming.
Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
They're gone.
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state. To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors.
But yeah, last night was my longest stream ever, being over 8 hours long.
But my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories.
Longer than my old
flame.
longest stream by at least an hour and a half. Well, nearly an hour and a half. It was like 2 minutes off of being my longest stream.
Named Imo. And the comrade he always called out to was
because my last longest stream was the stream I did on New Year's Day, where I was playing Geometry Dash for 6 hours and 37 minutes on a stream.
Would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still. It would be my honor.
It's only 3 words. Okay, interesting. Okay. Hey, when was the last time I was in my Serenity Pot? Oh my god. Heck yeah.
This realm is truly.
That's right. Naomi Gun's going up to level 8 friendship. Interesting. Okay, realm deposit, I think, yeah, I'll probably just buy these. The hero wits. Yeah, just gonna buy the hero wits. I only have 600 of them again. Nice. Okay.
If you ever.
Uh, cook 20 dishes, forge 20 items, create 10 varnishing, and can't. Okay, okay, just teleport the monster out right for now. Okay, let me think real quickly. Okay, yeah, who the training guide? I have Navia and Garnu on there. Okay. Okay, my achievements quickly. I still have more achievements. Collect. Okay. So it's Garnu. Okay, Garnu. Okay. Um, the artifacts are fine. Weapon is nearly complete. And yeah, I have 6 out of 17 of them. Okay. Should be somewhat easy. Because it's his own child.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Well, guess what? I'm not gonna be gentle with you.
Rise with the sun!
Strike a pop!
Try this.
I see everything!
Yeah, and I can just stay back the entire time.
Illusion shattered! Guess I should take you more seriously.
Shine down!
Bro, that's so easy. Okay, I can't summon. Can't summon. Okay, now I can summon them again. All we're just gonna do is run around. That's the funniest part. I'm just gonna run around and do absolutely nothing.
Everyone okay?
Some you win, and some you lose.
And I don't even get the one I'm looking for. I have 17 of these! Excuse me, what? I have 10 of those now. So I could turn 10 of those into... I mean... It could be worse. Could be worse. I mean... It depends on, like, do I have a character who requires that? 'Cause if I do, I could try leveling them up, but I highly doubt I will. Okay, Okay, Because again, oh yeah, got you. Yeah, it's only 6 of these. I have 12 of these. So, okay, let me quickly put D-Luke on the training guide thing. Okay, okay. Talents. I do think I need more of the Divines items. So I think, like, literally, only 3 of them, like, that is not all I need. I need more of them for sure. Yeah, if the materials are down here, it's like, where the fuck it's in here, isn't it? Like, it's not 3. I don't need 3 of them. I definitely need more of them. Like, bro, come on. Might as well just do it, because, yeah. But first, I'm gonna kill out a Statue of 7. Kill out Statue of 7 first. There we go. And then we can confront Storm Terror. Okay, let's see how fast I can fuck up the violin. Firefox Plus doesn't get on. Not today. Better luck next time. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
Yep. And Rena's just dive-powered.
Inazuma shines eternal! Burn it down!
Easy. Bro just falls off like it's nothing. Another Dream Solvent. Nice. I mean, getting the Dream Solvent's good. Like, I need them. I need Dream Solvent for a lot of stuff. Okay. Now then, what's the next boss I can do? Let's just quickly hit Statue of 7 again, for reasons. Okay, now then, what is a boss that I could do? Ajdar? Can I do Ajdar? Yeah, let's do Ajdar. Okay, so Electro and Hydro today. Okay.
Shine down! Strike a pop!
You dare
overstep your mortal authority?
Shower me with praise!
Hey! I see everything!
Bishop!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Transcend all constraints. Illusion shattered!
The show begins!
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Shine down!
I'm not gonna get hit, though, am I?
Hey!
Oh, he's coming straight for me, eh?
Everyone's okay!
How brilliant! Try and stop! Illusion shattered!
Nope, he just hit me. So now I'm taking constant hydro damage.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Light it up!
I see everything!
Come, experience an eon of suffering!
Illusion shattered!
They stop fucking calling me.
Burn it down! Shine down!
I don't think anyone can use an alternate ability here.
Will not be destroyed!
Well, guess what? You just got destroyed. Ooh. Not good. No Dream Solvent this time. Okay. Well, that was easy. Easy-ish. Yeah, just takes a little while because it's not a 1.0 boss. I don't think it was a 1.0 boss. Well, that at least gives me a fragile resin. Okay, heal. Worship stage. Okay, let's see how fast I can offer ultimately without present offer all. Oh. I'll just stop returning those. Because at least that gets it up one level. L2. Very nice. I've got a Depths King, so maybe go down to teleport to that. Because, yeah.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Whales. Nice. Oh, they give crystal paws. Nice. Yeah, there's... Do they not keep us over here? Yeah. Okay, not gonna go in with little stamina, but yeah, there we go. Luxurious chest.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Pretty good. Okay, now what else can I do? Okay, Pathfinder. Don't want to do that yet. I can... Okay, I could fight a boss, but what boss could I fight that I need materials for? Okay, let's go through one of my lower leveled characters. Yainiko, does she have all? She does not. And she's one of the characters that I can get a constellation for, so yeah, yeah, visit that. And also, what does her C1 give? Okay, not terrible, not terrible. Okay. So yeah. It's in fucking Economia, wherever it's fucking called. Or however you pronounce it. Okay. All my characters are fully healed. And then down there is the boss arena, right?
Rise with the sun.
Everyone hold hands.
Burn it down.
I see everything.
And that did not reach, okay.
Illusion shot. Rise with the sun.
Everyone hold hands. Hey. Yoo-hoo.
Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
Burn it down. Illusion shattered.
Killed them both at the same time? What the fuck? I'm not complaining though, that was pretty fucking easy. I got an achievement for it too. I only got a 2-drop. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah. They spawned that fucking... Fuck that. Let's just gonna memorize quickly. Okay, I have no idea what to do now. So I was gonna try working Colombia's stuff, but... Oh, the things, but... It's whatever. Okay, okay, so let me quickly go back and check, so literally. So, like, I'm still, like, having a little bit of trouble understanding... Where is she this time? Okay, she's not up there, she's not even... No, she is over there. so she's right there. So even getting all those free, completing all those free things, I don't have these unlocked yet. I like this one. That's pretty cool playing card. And then these wings will be ultimates. Yeah, I still don't understand what I'm meant to do here. I'm completing all quests on the Scenic Chronicles Part 1. She took me on the right hand turn, so you apply moon buzzes female hike. No, that was push walking, that was best part thing. Maybe I could use that to see what the departments do. It's just okay. Wait, what was the up here? You know, it's just this. After completing quarter quest to play the game, maybe the same claim each way on so many quests you can claim. So I still don't even know what to do exactly, but it's like okay, maybe it's to do these quests over here, I think it is. Like, the quests on this. Yeah, Selena Chronicles, okay. Okay. Okay, claim the first reward. Okay, need more lunar sigils. I need to complete more island exploration. Tales of the Gatestone, Gift of the Mirage, the Rose, the Maze, and the Czar, or a Green Island and Echoes of the Unfinished Past. Okay, there's a Lunoxus over here. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, activate. Evermoon still. Okay. Okay, how far up is that cliff? Okay, yeah. I need. Whilst I was getting flash stroke right there, I was trying to look up to see what the fuck was meant. Okay, get that tracked. Oh my, what the? Within the time limit? Oh look, how long to collect all those? Oh. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. Find pretty stones nearby. Did I fucking attacked him, but dear. Damn, I can only imagine how Roma must have felt after I did that. She's right there as well, so she could have seen that. Oh no. Find pretty stones nearby. I don't know what that dialogue said, so... Investigate. Okay, why is it... Okay. Let me look at the dialogue and stuff so I can see what the dialogue even said. my god, seriously, can fucking... Okay, so it's this stone right here. What the cash are?
Rev the engines!
Since world quests don't have dialogue, I'm just gonna skip through them all. Place the fragments on the stone.
Try and stop me!
Fragments. Which stone though? It's not very. Actually, world quest. They aren't very fucking clear with what I'm meant to place them on. Yeah, place the fragments on the stone. Which stone? That one seems. Oh. Oh my. Well, that's something.
Something to add to my collection.
Hey, that's one quest done.
Full throttle!
Yeah. Down the line. It's definitely not here though, is it, Chloe? Yeah, because I'm standing right on top of the area where the chest would be. So yeah, I have to find a way down below.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, I just caught a bird. Amazing. So, okay, it's one hidden. It's not telling me where I can. Why am I even bothering this?
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
That's one of the chests, at least. Don't run off, for fuck's sake. So I have to find one over here. So there's one over here, but like, where is it? That's the thing. It's not exactly easy to find where all this stuff is. Oh, there. Oh, it's right over there.
Hey, not a bad
Okay, that's that done.
Rev the engine.
Okay, where's here?
Try and stop me.
Okay, that's the Plasma Quest right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not making out that with him. It's not like that, anyways. So I'll have to go around.
Full throttle.
Okay, this is a little better. Not really. I mean, yeah, it actually is. Okay.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay.
Try and stop me.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, fragments. On the hill to the south. The hill to the south. This. Well, okay, so the hill to the south. So I'm guessing it's gonna be like this or something. If not, then either over here. I got no idea. Thing. It's not easy to tell it. Fuck, I mean, but.
Use of force authorized.
Oh. Fuck's trying to shoot me?
I see everything. Shower me with praise.
Intel. Send.
but a momentary distraction.
Interesting. Okay, can I please destroy that? Crystal Ball. Pretty nice. I will want to investigate. What's down here? Okay, there's a chest.
Illusion shut. Rise with the sun.
Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Okay. How fucking powerful are these things? Okay, yeah. I'm staying away from them. They're pretty tanky. Yeah, I went in there without thinking at all. Wait, since when did my Raiden die? Oh my fucking god. So that just killed that nearly killed my entire team. Either I just suck or those enemies are really powerful. It's either one or the other. What's up there? I can't really tell, to be honest. Yeah.
The show begins.
Shine down. Ha.
Yeah, what the hell? Why were they so strong? Okay, I'm just gonna have to let my Nahida just come back eventually. Yeah, I can't really see anything up there, so,
Rev the engines.
can I not even go any higher than this? Yeah, we can't even go higher than that, so yeah, just...
Illusion shut.
Take them.
Okay,
Full throttle.
I don't know if I just fall down. Okay, where's the... it's right there. Okay.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, interesting. Okay,
Try and stop me.
so like she was saying, he'll go in the south. So either this area down here or right over there. That I do not know yet. Touch. No.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
So yeah, where on earth could that fragment be at, or wherever it is? Fishing spot? Yeah, I'm not much.
Rev the engines. Try and stop me.
So, oh, that's right up there. Okay.
the engines.
Can't click. It's... Another one of those, whatever it is, I don't know how to get down there, but it's whatever. You get this waypoint. Not in the mood to fight enemy right now. Just want to get these quests done. No, wrong button. So there's fragments there. Okay, there's one. I feel like front here. I guess that if why could the third one be? So it must be around here somewhere. Where is the third one? Where's the third one? Tell me where it is. I can't see where the fuck it is. Where the fuck is it? I literally cannot see it anywhere. Yeah, I don't want to fight that thing. Not yet. Right, where the fuck is this fucking fragment at? Where the hell could this fragment be? That's what I hate. When they say, oh, you're in the area of, like, objective area. Like, yeah, I am, but, like, just tell me where the fragments are instead of telling me to look around. It makes things so much easier. Bro, where is this third fragment at?
The show begins!
Try and stop me!
That was unbelievably annoying.
Rev the engines!
I've pressed on. Love it. Hey, just need one more lunar sigil. Okay.
Try and stop me!
It's like down below, but like, seriously, where do I go to get there? Do I like go down there or something? It's like, that's where it's gonna be. It's gonna be down there. So yeah, I'm gonna go down there. Well, might as well. Because that's like the only thing I can think of. Just can't be bothered doing it. Is this another... Well, I'm not looking. Mate. Bro's name is Mate. Stay close? Yeah, fuck that, I'm not doing that.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Crab saw. Rev the engines!
I have a feeling I'll need that fragment, so... Yeah, it's only gonna get me so far.
Something to add to my collection.
Not close enough. Okay, I am legit going to try drag this fragment with me just in case. Because I know I'm definitely going to need it. Okay, now how far away can I get? So I need to be pretty close. Yeah, that's as far as I'm probably gonna be able to get it. And how the fuck did I do that? Oh my god. Inch ever so closer. Okay, that's progress. That's progress. That is what I call progress. Love it. Okay. I knew I was gonna need that. Okay, let's see what's... Oh, chest.
The
And
rewards of
now
an
is the
adventure worth
one
remembering.
the treasure hunters was after. I know there's only not things to get, so let's go. Wherever the hell it's above. Okay. Oh. Oh my. I did not expect that.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Interesting. Yeah. Investigate. I did not see what he said. Look beneath the mirror. When the mirror shatters, you will find the cursed object that corrupts the heart. That's blah blah blah. Okay, so can't go into any of these. Okay. And let's go with the
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Easy. It's another fragment right there. So we've got 3 out of 5 to 6 fragments. I don't know how many fragments it is. It's like 5 or 6. Oh, yeah.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
As far the evidence. Interesting. Okay.
Try and stop me.
Okay, I legit. Okay, back to definitely at least got 30% exploration. 43% exploration. There we go. Playing that as well. So 3 out of 5 are complete. And a green fate. I'll take it. I pressed F4 to go to the fucking wishing banners. Oh my god. Zenless Zone 0 and Genshin Impact. Different keybinds. Fucking wonderful. Oh my god. Yeah, saving up all these Prima gems. So yeah, not spending any of them on any of these banners. I've already got the heater. I don't want warmer. I'm definitely not putting for any weapons. And I'm definitely not putting on this Chronicle Glitch banner because I'm not a huge fan of Subaru characters. Except maybe they are. Like, there's a
Many
stand banner
insects
character.
have a
So I can
compulsion
get
to
there at
follow
any
the
point I
light.
want.
And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Okay, what do you have quests called? For Green Island and Echoes of Unfinished Past. Okay. Where on earth are we gonna find these other world quests? I have no idea where they're gonna be. Okay, so that'll be much faster than the charged attacks. Okay, so done 3 out of 5 quests. Where on earth could the last 2 quests be? That's the thing. Okay, how am I gonna get up now?
Try and stop me.
Okay, so I can climb up a little bit more. think. Oh, perfect place to stop.
Run the engines.
And yeah, let's start. Let's see. I think we can. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll start up there as well, but let's connect this to the binoculars quickly.
Try and stop me.
Okay, where's the thing? It's right up here. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there, but it worked. Where's the chest? There's a chest up here or something.
Grab the engines.
Why is it on the top of this thing? If it is, that's gonna be a really long climb. Probably have a better time climbing up into that and then climb all the way up here, but like, it's quite a long climb. Don't know how I'm gonna make it all the way up there. Is that... Can I potentially land on that? I can't exactly risk jumping down and checking to see because that'll just reset it. The climbing, I'll be out less stamina as well. So I think... Yeah, I don't think that'll be a big enough ledge for me to stand on. Okay, how close to the top? Decently close. So yeah, I should be good. Should be good. Yeah, I'm pretty high up now. It's cracking the ground down there, so...
Hip.
What is this? Chest wasn't even up here because, you know, that was a waste of time. So it's probably in here somewhere, I think. Yep, it was in here.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
Up there is the exit, I think. Well, if I go down here, I think I'll... Okay, that's... coming right. Nice. So I want it, I need to kill it. And there's another exit. Yeah, there's Pecha Rogues. Okay. So yeah, well, I think we'll stay in here and collect everything fast. Stuff down here, I'm pretty sure there's more down here, I think, a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, there's stuff down here. No, it's just another way back out. So I have to kill this thing. Does not look weak at all, so...
Light it up! Hey! I see everything! The show begins!
Frost Knight Scion.
Illusion shattered.
Burn it down! Roll, roll, roll! Yoo-hoo!
There is no escape.
Committed to memory.
Okay, that was powerful. But not incredibly powerful. Okay.
Rev the engines! Something to add to my collection.
Pretty interesting place to put a chest. So the chest that I'm looking for is above. Get where it is. Yeah, that's right away. Okay.
Something to add to my collection. Rev the engines!
Fucking wow, I'm absolutely absolutely fucking blocked, aren't I? So I have to go around a little bit.
Try and stop me!
Oh my god, come on! Bro, this fucking mountain terrain is so shit. We're just trying to climb up, but no, we've got fucking jotting out shit right there.
Rev the engines!
And how high do I have to climb for this one? 50 something meters or something. It's right there, so... So getting all the way up should not take too long, so keep my arms steaming up. Okay then. Interesting. Okay. Not much longer. Just gotta climb up a little bit more. And then I should be able to, like, climb over, like, yeah, like, I'm very close to this wall. So, yeah. It's being guarded by a singular glitch-out and Titus line.
Illusion shattered.
How easy. And now I've got to jump all the way back. Oh, might as well get the binoculars right there. Hmm. Cryo slimes. How are those octopus? Squiddy.
Shine down, light with the sun.
Everyone hold hands. Strike a pop. Hey.
Illusion shattered.
I'm saying as far away from that as possible for this one. How am I still get... I'm still questioning how the fuck I'm getting hit. Okay, food items,
Shine down. Burn it down.
Everyone hold hands. This way, turtle.
I accidentally. These enemies are so goddamn annoying. Like, Jesus Christ.
Take them. I have no need.
They only at 200,000 XP. Okay, anyways, look at all of these. Another shrine. Okay. Hmm. Current mean point level has been increased to 3, which has further enhanced the exploration ability of the treasure compass in the current area. Can display oculi and can display up to 10 treasures and relevant clues, including oculi at once. Okay. Not bad. Now I need to get to 70% exploration. There we go, 200,000 XP. Just need around 800,000, not 800,000, 80,000 more. Collecting these books are also achievements as well, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, yeah.
Hey, Wilma. We're here to visit. Yeah. Boxes piled up everywhere. Some of them opened up. Loose items strewn all over the floor. Huh. Isn't this supposed to be a library? Look. Wilma's over there talking to a weasel thief. What are they plotting this time? Let's go see.
Be that as it may, we don't have any urgent excavation work for you at the moment, so please, stop digging holes all over the place, all right?
Oh, I forgot I turned off auto. Why did I turn it
That's a
off?
good
I don't
child.
understand.
Here, this Mora is for you.
That's the weasel thief from last time, right? What was Llama saying? Have they found another relic?
Hello there, traveler, Paimon. Welcome to the library. Is there anything I can help you with? No. I was just giving the little one a bit of a stern warning. It's been getting a little overexcited lately, and it's starting to bother the community. Its passion for treasure hunting has only grown since we retrieved the lunar semblance. It comes to me all the time, asking when the next treasure hunt will be. I keep repeating that we now have more than enough documents and relics in our library to occupy our research. But alas... Yes, but it doesn't quite understand what constitutes a relic. So it simply digs up anything that seems valuable and drops it off here. It has at least promised me that it won't go digging around again, but there's already a big backlog of items from previous digs. There's no way around it. I'll just have to go through and sort them, one by one. Sorry, you two. I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you on your sightseeing today. Now then, What's in this box again?
So nothing here. So yeah.
Now then. What's in this box again?
Was that just a recycled voice line? Crazy. Not that it's much of a bother. Okay, next thing on the list. Chest down here. Just as simple as that. Nice.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines!
Hey, that was quite easy.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Full throttle!
Detected. Okay. I only got one of those so far. I might as well also mark this area too. So I don't know. Shrine thingy. Yeah, shrine thingy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it. Shrine thingy. Okay, how do I teleport? Okay, I do want to check. Has anything I've done, like, done any progress over here or something? Like, I don't know. Like, I need to check just in case it is actually doing progress over here, but I don't know. Where is she this time? Where on earth is she? Like, where on earth is she? This, like, what? Like, I know she can't have just disappeared. It's like, where the hell? Oh, she's right there. Oh, why? I thought she was gone for a second. That sounds like sleeping. Okay. I don't even know if I'm making progress on this. Like, that's the thing. Like, I think... Okay, so I'm thinking... Well, if I complete all the, quests for the first one, I'll at least get a clue on if I'm actually doing something correctly. So... Okay, where could I teleport to next? Down here, maybe? Potentially. Might be useful for something. Must unlock the compass and increase the exploration ability before it can mark the locations of what's located on the map.
Rev the engines!
It's right there. Okay. perspective. That definitely does not look like an open world mechanism right there. Okay, I can still walk in this water. And that's a luxurious chest. Or something.
Full throttle!
Okay. Now then. How on earth am I meant to do this? Like, there's another one on the side, but I just cannot, like... Can I read it from the other side? No, I can't. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, let's move one of them forward. Fast mechanism complete. I think the next one's right there, and then one's right there. I think I'll take this one, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the next one done. Okay. And the last one's over here. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, reset. There we go. crystal.
Something to add to my collection.
That's another one of the emblems. Okay, so that was useful. Okay, so this is the next world crest as well. So, okay. Investigate the Thunderclap Reef.
Light it up! I see everything! Hey!
And that was incredibly easy. Oh, that's a lot of items. Okay. Isn't that just one of Aino's bankers? Enter the cave and search for fragments. You throw the fragments at the stone. I don't know what the hell I'm meant to be doing here. What on earth am I meant to do? Oh, there's something up there. What's... Yeah. I am confused in what I have to do. How on earth do we still have the fucking fragment? Bro. I just realized I'm doing it all wrong. I'm not even looking at the fucking right. I'm not even in the right area. I can go back over here. There we go. Enter the cave and search for more fragments.
Hey, not a bad haul.
What about that one right here?
Full throttle!
So it's not gonna work. Like,
Rev the engines!
okay. Throw the fragments at the stone.
Full throttle!
Fuck on it. Yeah. Just try it again. Okay. Okay, okay, Giant mirror. Yay. Oh, God. We have to fight that now? Oh my
There
god.
is no escape. Burn it down.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Shower me with praise!
Illusion shattered.
Hey, sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Light it up.
Hey, good thing that didn't take long. Wow, free chest.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Find a Kuhen key to activate moon mirror. 1 out of 3. Okay. There's one.
Rev the engines.
Illusion shattered.
Burn it down.
Strike a pop. Roll, roll, roll.
Run, Ryden, run! Run! Shit. Okay, food items, okay,
Full throttle.
Shine down.
I see everything. Hey. Yoo-hoo!
There is no escape.
oh my god, my Ryden's dead. Why did it have to be raining? Well, my Ryden's now dead.
Full throttle.
Shoot the fragment from the moon now.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, interesting. That was easy. Okay, got 3 of them. Okay, so let's go do that first. So yeah, let's go to this part right here, this area. And so I don't think I have 70% exploration yet. Yeah, 64, so fair enough. But we can go down here. And finally get rid of that pin. So what are these? They're artifacts. Oh my, okay. So yeah, is that all of them? Was that all of them? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think that was all of them. And Lust and Enlightenment, cool. Yeah, these artifacts. Oh, that's good. This one, not as much. Mid. Pretty goddamn good. It's... mid. It's alright. It's... Not all of them are good. So, that's just quickly. Okay. So, I think, yeah, we do this. Go quickly, heal. How much is it? Oh, 2 more. Just need 2 more. Okay, 2 more. And then, okay, where is another shrine at? I think there should be another shrine around here. There should be a shrine around here. I'll just look around a little bit, see if there's a shrine I can see. I'll also get this Lunoculus over here.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Full throttle!
Where could the shrines be? Where on earth could they be? Like, there's gonna be shrines somewhere at least. So Lunoculus over there, which is good. Okay, Lunoculus first. Then get the chest down here, which is guarded by one of these things.
Illusion shot! Burn it down!
This may turn a little.
Shine down!
This may turn a little.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
So it's down below. First, though, I think now we can go hand in these
You're
watches.
dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire.
I don't need. Okay, I need to put in 22, so then I can have a clear view on how much I really need, which is not to us, but it's alright, it's okay. It's pretty good stock up on Primachams. Oh, right, pretty good stock up. Okay, now I can get to this. I still don't know if it's 70% exploration complete yet. I don't know if I have done that yet. Okay, 77%. Jesus Christ, I've already gotten it so high. Another quaint fate. Oh my god, stop pressing F4 for the fucking witch banner. This isn't Zenless. This isn't the Zone and Zone Zero. Come on. Ah, my god, I need to stop making the same mistake. Okay, now I just need to get to 90% exploration. And then not only that, I've also let me quickly claim the quest. Echoes of an unfinished past. Knowing where it is, it's probably up here somewhere. It's gonna be up there. Okay. Let's go. Oh, there's a shrine right there. And that shrine should be giving me some pretty good stuff right now. Okay, I don't know what that thing's gonna do, but I need to kind of open this up now.
Something to add to my collection.
No, not just.
Something to add to my collection.
Feels like a local legend or something. So I should probably approach that with caution. Surprisingly not a local legend.
I see everything. Everyone will take.
Illusion shot. Burn it down. Shine down.
No. Okay, so there's one over there, one over there, one around there somewhere. Okay. Where on earth could this lost world quest be? Where could it be? I don't know. I just came over here because this seemed like the most logical area. Okay.
Try and stop me. Rev the engines.
It's just a research area. Okay. Now the chest down there. And I heard Chow Rogues.
Rise with the sun. Illusion shattered.
Go.
How brilliant!
There is no escape.
Hey,
Full throttle. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Fine. So. Is it the fragment? It's a lot of
Something to
meaningful
add to my
silver.
collection.
It's quite a lot of it. Okay, where can we go next? The heck is this? Yes. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's... Interesting. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand now a little bit. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, but it's working. It's working, so that's all that matters.
Something to add to my collection. Try and stop me!
Ninety-two percent. 92% on PC Island already. Oh my god. Like I think at the beginning of the stream, this was like barely at like 10%. And now it's at 92%. It's kind of crazy how fast you can do stuff when you're really trying to focus on something. Anyways, so maximum level on this. I think that's good.
Well, I think we can now say that the Grand Library is complete. Next, we'll need to find somewhere to put the bird stands, cushions, and deposit boxes. Ah, hello. Hello there, traveler, Paimon. Thanks to your help, the library repairs are basically complete. It's really starting to look the part.
What about that other stuff you just mentioned? Are you planning on putting all that in the library too?
Yes. That said, it's too big of a job for me to handle alone. I was planning on getting some of our more skilled artisans to help out. The Grand Library is open to humans and animals alike. Since we have furniture for humans to sit down on, there should naturally be some for the animals too.
Huh. Yeah, that does kind of make sense.
Those are the ones I used to use when the little animals came to talk to me about their struggles. I'd originally planned to make some new ones, but some of the animals are nostalgic for the older items, so we brought them along too.
Wait, animals tell you their struggles? Like a therapy session? Kinda sounds like a nice bathhouse for animals.
This is one of my duties as Moonchanter. I would not call it hard work. And it's true. All living things have a need to feel heard. I have always encouraged everyone to come to me without reservation, whatever troubles they may be facing. Hiding your thoughts deep in your heart will not solve anything. In fact, it often makes the problem worse. Oh, well, I've never looked at the numbers, but my sense is that the animals consult me more often. After all, my daily routine is more or less the same as that of my people, and they don't usually come during work hours. It's only when I have free time that I get the occasional human visitor. Animals, on the other hand, lead very different routines from us. Sheik badgers tend to visit in the early morning hours, while ibises often drop by after sunrise. Finches come in flocks during the afternoon, chirping and chattering away. The rhyme-horned deer visit at dusk, mostly alone, though sometimes with one or two friends. And once night has fallen, I get the odd weasel thief burrowing into my home.
Oh, but that leaves you with no time to yourself at all.
It truly is. There was one time when a weasel thief stole some pine cones that a group of finches was hoarding. It must have been around 20 finches that flew to my bedside in the dead of night to protest the transgression. I had to ask a sniffer mole who I'd just been chatting with to invite the weasel thief over. It took a lot of work to convince it to reveal where the pine cones were. By the time all parties were satisfied and ready to leave, the sun was up. I slept in till past noon that day.
Paimon would have given up and gone back to sleep long before you did.
want to be places.
Probably pulled a blanket over her head first to block out the noise.
Since they'd taken the trouble to come to me, I felt I had a duty to help them. And the results made it all worthwhile. After getting everything off their chests, the finches went back to happily hopping around, and the weasel thief went off in search of new, exciting treasure. But humans are less forthcoming than animals. Too often, they hide their true feelings in the deepest corners of their hearts. Even those who come to me for guidance, I feel as if they tell me only part of the story, leaving out what truly burdens their soul. Perhaps they are unwilling to say it out loud, to face the real issues head on. Human society often encourages people to hide their true selves. It is not dissimilar to the way that some butterflies hide away in a withered leaf and camouflage their wings to match their environment. Social interactions between humans can be complex and difficult. Everyone has their way of coping, and I don't judge them for it. Nonetheless, suppressing one's true feelings can easily lead to melancholy and depression. Deep-seated issues like that are difficult to resolve, no matter what advice I give. So I had an idea. I thought, what if I could find a way to bring complicated human minds and straightforward animal ones together? Maybe by spending some time around each other, both could experience a new perspective. It was with that in mind that I renovated the Grand Library and turned it into what it is today. Spacious and well ventilated, and open to humans and animals to come and go as they please. Except maybe on rainy days, when they're looking for shelter. But the rest of the time, people can visit whenever they want, to spend time with the animals, browse books, rest, and enjoy the sun. And perhaps the company of our dear animal friends, who will not be driven away by anything they say, might encourage people to open their hearts and share the truth of what lies within.
Wow, you really put a lot of thought into this library renovation. Oh, it sounds great to Paimon. Hugging fluffy animals, lounging in a chair all day without a care in the world. Just thinking about it makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy.
Blah blah blah, Paimon, I don't care.
Of course. Your assistance with the renovation works was invaluable. It should go without saying that the Library of the Frostmoon Scions shall always be open to you.
Blessings of the Frost. Nice. Echoes of the Unfinished. Sanctifying Elixir, that is good. The question is, though, where on earth can I find this last quest? Echo of an Unfinished Quest. Okay. It's right there. I had it in my quest log all along. Interesting. Something going on. My god, not fucking. Now, where did I friends? Right there. It's just gonna. I thought you meant to domain. What the fuck? Why did I... It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't screwed up anything yet.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Hmm. So there's a...
Rev the engines! Phew.
The Oculus... Okay, we go. There we go. That's a lot.
Try and stop me!
Alright. Thought you were just supposed to collect. Yeah, I'm not flipping it through this last one. Yeah. Okay, they're not, wherever. We were just up here. Oh my goodness, for God's sake. How long was it going for? It's tiring out my hands, but yeah, I just want to start get with. Actually, at the world quests, I do not pay attention to world quests. I don't think anyone pays attention to world quests either, because there's no Voice lines, I don't do dialogue about voice lines. Let's get sort of I left behind.
Full throttle!
And that's what I call finished. I don't even know how I was going to do that. Finished one of the Sonic Chronicles. Now that I've 100% that one, let's see if it has done anything with this. Columbina, you better not sneak up on me again.
Looking for me?
You son of a bitch. You were right behind me.
Try sensing the power of Kuvaki, and you might spot me coming next time.
Well, it's impossible to tell because you spawn off screen. All I'm just trying to do is get this stuff on. Don't please sneak up behind me. So I don't think anything has been done. So what am I meant to do? Like literally, I just 100%ed something from an area, and I don't even get a clue on whether or not I just did something correct or not. Yeah, not stupid enough to attack. Okay, so I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna do next. All I'm gonna say is that if I'm pulling for you and you do not come home, I am gonna throw my shit across the room. You know what I mean? I'm gonna throw my stuff across the room. So you come out. Come back. I am not wasting my time to get calls just to not get the character I want. Okay, now then, well, this has been 100%ed, so the next one's 100% would be that one and this one. But this one's probably gonna be the harder one because it's the fucking experimentation research facility, whatever it is. 95% exploration completed. What the hell? I have not even done that with any part on that land. Like, closest I got was 91%. Oh, God. I've barely even explored Sumeru's desert or forest. Norfontaine's, like, somewhat done. Chenyu Vales and part of Leeway's alright. All of Leeway's, like, mostly explored. And then Mondstadt is nearly complete. And then Inazuma is close to completion, but never have I. Actually, it's like the second day of the update. I've already nearly 100% in an area. I literally wasn't even close to that happening with Matlan. Okay, might as well at least try to collect all of these items. Let's start off with the Oculus. The Elemental Oculus. Or Lunoculus, whatever the hell they're called.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Around the mountain because I'm not climbing up all that shit.
Full throttle!
Just a good thing that this thing was here. Because if I was going to run out of energy and fall into the water, that would not have ended well. Okay. Mechanisms. It's okay. I think this was good. I think I've done well so far. No, that's not the right thing.
Not a bad hop.
Hmm. It's definitely gonna be polite. You know, it'd actually be nice to know where the fuck it's all, like, meant to be. It's like, I can barely see where the fuck half this shit is meant to be. Like, is it meant to be up there or something? Like, if it's meant to be up there, then literally shouldn't it just be... It's fucking impossible to tell where half this shit is because of how poorly it's designed. Like, I can definitely tell it's probably not up here, but I have to check just in case it is actually up here. See, only, like, bad shit about Genshin. Where the fuck are you meant to go? It's really annoying.
Phew.
I shouldn't go until I reach that ledge. Well, it shouldn't be too long. Okay. Camera angles suck. Okay, yeah, I can be. I'm fine with jumping up. Okay.
Try and stop me.
Okay, not surprising. There's nothing up here. Unless I somehow get on top of that, which I don't know how I would even do it. Unless I fucking use like GeoTravel or something.
Rev the engines.
Okay, how on earth will I be able to get up? How would I even get up? Oh, this way, don't I? Yeah, you know, I somehow do get up. But then we've got this shit. Okay. I'm fucking not gonna do this part.
Phew.
Okay, I don't have a lot of stuff left, so... Source 87, I used all those last time, so then used this. That should do something, at least. But yeah, if there isn't something on top of this, then there's no point of me even coming up here in the first place now, I'm just wasting my time.
Phew. Phew.
If it isn't even up here, then it's down there, then I don't know where the hell it's gonna be. It's nearing the top, I think. Unless I just somehow can't get up. Okay, I'm running low on stamina, not good. Okay, don't run low on stamina, well, I don't, well, like, my stamina stays at the same level it is if I'm not climbing or moving or anything, so I could just wait it out until this all comes back. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a while. It's absolutely wonderful. Okay, so it's 3 minutes that I have to wait, and to make sure I don't run out of stamina, I just need to stay completely still. One of the worst things that I have to do is standing still and just wait until I can just eat more food just to get a tiny bit higher. If only there was a way to, like, increase stamina, like, there's nothing you can do to increase stamina once it's at 240. Like, I do honestly think you should be able to get more stamina. Like, it's the same thing with, like, the resin cap. Like, when I started playing it, like, the resin cap was 180, if I'm not mistaken. It was 180 resin, I think, or 160. I can't remember what it was back at 4.0. No, it's 4.1, I joined. Yeah, 4.1. Back in 4.1, I can't remember. Was it 160 or 180? But then it got raised to 200. I don't know, was there ever a resin cap? But yeah, I honestly think we should get a stamina buff. Because 240 is not enough, in my opinion. It's not enough stamina, in my opinion. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So after this one, I have to do 5 more of them. That's going to take forever, depending on how long it takes to find them. Because I'm not having any time finding them right now. Yeah, they're just taking way too long. What is it feel like time just moves slower when you're, like, doing absolutely nothing? Oh, come on, 4 seconds left. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go into inventory. And it is now 3, 1. Okay, yeah. I need to get onto that ledge right there. And just because I don't want to risk it, I am not going to jump either. Still have a lot of, like, wall to go up left. Okay. Still have a lot to go. Well, a long while to go. Okay, solid ground. That's good.
The show begins!
Wait. Okay, I can jump the rest of the way up. And wow, look at that, what a surprise. There was nothing up here. I just wasted my time. Love it. And the thing is, you just have to check. You just have to check just in case. Like, there's nothing up here, but yeah, fuck yeah, just no point. All that time wasted for absolutely nothing. Thing is, they both say it's above. Where? Just where? Is it above? Like, there's no way. Like, is it in here or something? Is it in here? Like, I highly doubt so. Because, like, if it was in here, then, you know, they would have said.
Something to add to my collection.
There was a weapon up here anyway, as well, so... What is this weapon then? Oh! Increases the elemental burst touch by 20%. When you equipping the character's energy capacity does not exceed 40, 60 or 40, the elemental burst touch is increased. Damn! It's actually pretty good. It's like, if I gave that to, like, character, like, let's just say I had a character like, I don't know, like, Cloran or something, I could give that to her, and then that would be pretty good. I mean, I also have Kaching, but, like, Kaching isn't really, you know, used. Like, I'm probably not going to use Kaching, because I already have Ryder. Like, literally, I'm literally above fucking thing. Because there's no arrow above or below them, so that means I'm at the same height as. So where the fuck? I just don't know where the fuck are these?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
What is this? Are you fucking serious? Oh my fucking god. I am actually seriously pissed in front of me. That was how you got them. God, I'm so pissed off.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
May I present?
You know.
Pyroclastic surge.
Was that 42,000 or was that 400,000? No, I need to see. I'm looking at my stream right now. Nah, that was only 42,000. Only 42,000? Jeez, did my mother could fall off already?
Hey, not a bad haul.
A line. Oh my god, there's even more. Okay. So not all of them are the stuff that the first one of these that I encountered. Okay, good to know. Because I thought that's what all of them were. There was a viewpoint here? I did not know there was a viewpoint there. Okay, so 99% exploration. Oh my god. I have this much exploration already. That is crazy. Literally, at this point, I'm gonna have a true 100% for Heisei Islands. That is saying something. A true 100%. And I forgot to get the heal.
Burn it down. Hey! I see everything.
Okay, well, looks like Kwame is dead.
Shower me with praise.
That was quick. No, you don't have shoes. Well, how are you leaving footprints in the shape of a shoe? Makes no sense, to be honest. I'm just gonna get rid of this Sunspot real quickly. Just get rid of it real quickly, because I just can't be bothered to continuously go into my inventory, see that fucking pop-up thing, and be like, oh, there's something new in my inventory, and then I just realize it's just a fucking spot. I am. I need 8 more of these to get this. Okay, then. Interesting. I don't really. Okay, thing is, what can I use? Like, uh, don't need the prototype triangle. Um, prototype crescent. Might go for the prototype crescent. Yeah, I'll get a bow. Yeah. Okay. That's an enlightenment. I don't know how to use these, so I'm not gonna avoid using them. Other than that, I think I should just. Yeah, I'm gonna just get back to Mokrai. I gotta use the bloody compass again. Great. Back to Clanker Town. I mean, Clanker Town's pretty funny name. Well, that's what I would call it anyways. What is this perspective? Oh, that's all of it.
Illusion shattered.
Oh god, it's not these squid enemies. Oh my god.
Hey! Strike a pose!
There is no escape.
Everyone go in!
Full throttle!
That enemy is so fucking powerful. Like, bro, like, does a squid really need to be that powerful? So there was nothing to collect here. There was actually nothing there. Oh my god, bro. I think the next let's get rid of this. Teleport this. Actually, my Malvik is pretty low HP, so I should probably plan on getting her healed up a little bit. Especially since now I have to fight one of those fucking squads. Okay, okay, first of all, I'm definitely going to want to increase the HP as well, so... And then... Yeah, screw it, I'll just use one of these two. What else? And then just...
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Shower me with... Burn it down.
Transcend all constraints. There is no...
Hey!
The Shelby... Yeah.
It was Malvika. Yeah, she was. It's like supposed to hill. 41,000 HP free now. Kind of funny.
Rev the engines.
That's the wild hunt.
Shine down.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
May I present?
Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory.
Stop that!
Shine down.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Okay, so how long have I been streaming for? Nearly 7 hours again. Oh
Pouring
my
out
god.
here. Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
No, they're not.
Full throttle.
This isn't Fontaine.
There is no escape.
I see everything. Hey!
Yoo-hoo! Take it. Go on.
Please
You
stop
have my
attacking the
approval.
campfire. We might as well go up a little bit. Doesn't matter a little. You know. I cannot speak today.
Try and stop me.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Strike
Yeah. Rev the engines. Incinerate. Hey, not a bad haul.
the Shelby.
It's gonna be for a little bit. Okay. Okay, so there's no point using Rhino for this one because Electro Slants are immune to Electro.
Everyone hold hands. May I present?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay. Okay, I'll just go to this. Okay, and just get this typical waypoint and get in.
Full throttle.
Let's just do a backflip off the fucking bike. Okay, the engine's been blocked, so I have to go around the other way.
Rev the engines. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
100% already. Bro, the fact that I've already nearly true 100% in an area within the first 2 days of an update is already crazy. It's just
Dripping wet.
crazy.
That must be uncomfortable. Full throttle.
What the fuck? What's he doing? Oh, nice. So Shoemaker's children go barefoot. What? What kind of quest name is that? Oh, don't.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, now I got this thing to kill.
This thing's turning a little. Shower me with praise.
There is no escape.
Rhino Rush attack. Whoa!
Burn it down.
How dare you?
I thought this thing was Dendro, not as Animal. Okay, interesting.
Try and stop me.
Illusion shattered.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Switching gears.
Strike a pose.
Do not want my Weaker dying.
No escape.
Yeah, I do not want my Weaker dying.
Take them. I have no need.
And the last two items, well, the last two things are those two things. 25, I only have 8. Okay, not bad. Now all that's left is these two. It's up on top of this, isn't it? Sinwell. It's just this. A true 100%. That is not something I've ever done before. I've never 100% in an area. Like, fully 100% in an area. Including the quests. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Well then, should we get started with the next part then? Oh no, this is gonna absolutely ruin me, isn't it? Anyways, this is the next one. Okay. So yeah, I think it like resets when in a different area. So I think if I want to get it back to level 3, I need to, you know, get the rest of the exploration all over here. Okay. And then also the quests. Oh god. I might actually say it's gonna stream every single piece of this. Like I don't mind if I actually do that, because like at least it'd be fun. It would be fun a lot. Like, I don't know. So fast and top here's where are we? Yeah. All the way up here, something. It's definitely above. All the way up there, so it's gonna be a little bit of a task to get up there, but I can see it. It's all the way up there, I can see it.
Try and stop me.
Okay, let's see if I can attach to this thing somehow. Which I cannot. That's close. Yeah, I don't think I want to be walking into that.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Shine down! Light it up!
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Roll. Hey.
Interesting. I think they'd even fight back. Not even a little bit. Anyways, there's a domain down here. I think what I might do is like... Okay, so I just 100%ed everything on Hisei Islands. So, like true 100%ed now. It's true 100%ed. So, should I at least like see if it like has done anything for Colombina? I think that'll be the last one I checked. Available after 5 days. So that's why it's not going up. The quests will be available in 5 days. I guess I could wait. Yeah, where's Colombina this time? She's right there. Okay. No sneaking up to me. But yeah, I do want to see, like, I know it probably hasn't changed anything, but I do want to see Like I need to check just in case. I just true 100%ed Heisei Island.
It's just like a seesaw. If you take something from this side and don't put anything on the other, the seesaw will tip over.
Yeah, I think I know that already.
People often give things to the Kuhenki, praying for good luck. I'm teaching them the importance of doing things in return.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I think I might actually end it there for today. Yeah, I'm gonna end it there. So that was a pretty good stream, not gonna lie. Completed Act 2, 100% in Heisei Island, and now I have a lot of emojis for this shit. Oh my god. 26, and how many of them do I have? So I'm nearly at 30 intertwined fates. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah,